You are first, Samiko. How you doing? How are you today? Welcome in. Thank you for joining me. Oh my God, Wilkins! Right off the bat, I'm doing all right. Except not anymore because Wilkins had to pick a fight right off the bat. Wilkins, that was new feature of the stream. That is a new feature of the stream. I do be a pro streamer. That's why you should give me all of your money. Okay. That. Hi, DM. Welcome in. Can't believe I've already been killed. Can't believe Wilkins. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. What do you mean, what technique am I going to use, Semiquo? Please elaborate for me if you don't mind. I almost exclusively paint wet into wet. I do single sitting paintings. And yeah, I don't glaze, I don't do anything like that. Oh, this is just oil. Oil. If you said yeah, I would understand it better if you said like what medium you're using. Is more kind of exacting in this context, but that's okay. We got there in the end, everybody. We got there. Use this tube. White. Green raw umber, ultramarine blue. That's my yellow. There's that. There's my titanium white. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. Wilkins, how are you today? How are you today? What's that, Dia? Oh. Yep. You think I mute myself? You think I mute these hot takes and hot goss that I keep on pumping out? I don't think so. This voice needs to be heard. Nope. Some people say that talking is the fourth best part of the stream, and I think I agree, even though it's a bit generous. Oh god. I got a case of the yawns. As you can see, we're painting berries drippings with goo and honey. Those are strawberries and blackberries. Never used oi, so I want to learn. Yeah, me too. Well, this is the stream for you, Samako. Because even though I did a watercolor painting stream last one, see, I go for impressionistic, Sama. Impressionistic, which is based in realism. But I'm not trying to match exactly everything. How you doing, Melon? Hope you're well today, bud. Okay. Why am I yawning? I hope all of you start yawning too. That stinks. Alright, let's talk about the palette. This top line is my main palette. These are the ones that are essentially not changing. Unless I make a permanent color change. which the options that the color changes could possibly be are my red, my black, and the green can switch. There's always going to be a green, but it's going to be between chromium oxide green and viridian green, depending on the painting. But I'm still using both in this just because I want to keep on working with colors I have less experience with. So my palette is as follows. Titanium white, the pigment's from Natural Pigments. I made this paint myself. Lead white, the pigment was from Natural Pigments. Made it myself. Bismuth Vanadate yellow medium. That pigment is from Kramer. We made that one. Pyrrole red from Williamsburg. Oh, I'm sure, DM. Shasta, you like it? You like it, Shasta? Is there enough honey on there? Because actually the honey has continued to move a little bit. The honey is spread a bit. But I kind of like how it's been moving. But I am actually using honey. Okay. I am actually using honey. Okay. We have ultramarine blue green shade from Natural Pigments. Made it myself. My berries. Cadmium yellow lemon from My Mary Puro. Quinacridone magenta from Williamsburg. We have cobalt teal from Gamblin. We have viridian from Natural Pigments, which we made ourselves. We have Blue Ridge burnt umber from Natural Pigments, which we made ourselves. We have ivory black from Williamsburg. Test colors, we have transparent red oxide from Natural Pigments, which we made. We have Italian green raw umber from Natural Pigments, which we made. Chromium green oxide from Natural Pigments, which we made. And then transparent yellow oxide from Kramer Pigments, which we made. Good, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I tried to, like, I don't know your schedule, so, like, I tried to, like, get it to you beforehand to see. But I sourced some opinions on it, mainly DMs, to make sure it wasn't, like, shitty, and I just wasn't realizing it, so I'm glad you like it. Very glad you like it. Because it is costing you a fortune, Shasta. I can't believe you agreed to pay that amount for this. Unbelievable amount. Oh my god! Green Pig. See, I took care of you today, Greenbag. I took care of you. Did Freeze play, by the way? Alright, perfect. Freeze! Perfect. Freeze! So yeah, that's our palette. Let's get the palette's paint on the palette.
Nice.
Nice. Hi, Aeroset. Rougers. Welcome. I am Honeybee. The titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow medium, ultramarine blue, viridian, burnt umber, transparent red oxide, Italian green raw umber, chromium green oxide, and transparent yellow oxide are all ones I made myself.
Badly.
Bubs! Welcome in, Bubs. How are you doing today, Rougers? Everyone, Aeroset 7 streams, and she could use the follows. And she does art. So, if you want to see art done by an Australian, Aeroset 7 is the place to be. We had a wonderful discussion yesterday. Welcome. And I assure everyone she's the good type of pervert. I'm doing well. Oh my god, Shasta! That's almost as big as Celestia's. That's humongous. Oh my god. That's too big. The good type of pervert, yeah. Nope, DM, you still got a good 8 hours left in you today. You still got a good 8 hours today. You gotta start rotating that schedule anyways. Bubs, you are also the good type of pervert. The questionable perverts that are allowed in here are Greenbag, Lizzie, Alexander Wilkins, Anthony Wheeler, you did, Shasta. You did. But that's pretty huge, Shasta. That's pretty huge. It's so big. So big. Is this weirdos or dirtbags? I'd say weirdos. Average. Alright, and we're done, everybody. This is the painting. This is the painting, everybody. Good work today. Real commentary on social issues. The wealth gap. Thank you, Ariset. Thank you. Spent a lot of time on it. This drag art Taro since That sounds pretty cool, Honeybee. Oh, Bubbles, you gotta stay the entire time. Because we're doing another painting. Hi, Heba Yulkich. Hi, Heba on YouTube. Welcome. Oh god, a dehydrate reminder already? Oh god. That does not sit well. Eva, if you have any questions, please let me know. Please let me know. Just so everyone's know, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Links are in both. I mean, you do you, Ariset. DM, I mean, quick answers, I don't know, but like, I've increased some of my subscribers. So I think I'm at 116 now. So I don't know. But it doesn't really hurt to do both. I currently have 1 billion people watching me on YouTube. I think it was 1 billion the last time I checked. So. Alright. We got our colors. Still got separation issues.
Freeze!
Freeze! Freeze! I'm a cop, buddy. That is a brand new one, everybody. Brand new one today. Alright, so for initial medium, we're going to use oil while we block in our sketch. We're going to use a brush that doesn't matter as long as it's above a certain size, in my opinion. Brand new today, Bubbles. Bubs. No, Shasta, actually, those ones have remained very steady for me. The ones that have separated the most, Shasta, have been the artificial organic pigment. So chromium green oxide has had a lot of constant separation, and my bismuth vanadate yellow and Viridian has had the most separation. No eating the paint, Mono. Not again. Not again. But the transparent oxides have remained very... Now, one note, though, on this Shasta, is that I don't think I used enough oil in any of my transparent oxides or in the Italian green raw umber. I think I needed more oil in all three of those. The Blue Ridge burnt umber probably needs a tad more oil, so I might have under-oiled those a bit. So there might be some lack of separation because of those, because there's just a lack of oil in general. But the most amount of oil I used in a single pigment was this transparent red oxide. I don't pre-oil the canvas, Mono. I just go in there with the paint mixed with oil. Alright. Some people do that, Mono. So separation, Aeroset, is when excess oil separates from the pigments in the tube. So when you pour paint out of the tube, you get, like, oil spilling out of it. It's not a problem. Companies use additives, basically emulsifiers or stabilizers, they call them, to avoid that happening. But it's not a reflection of, like, poor paint or bad pigment. It really isn't. It's just a natural fact of mixing pigment and oil. Correct. You just mix it in. It's nothing bad. It's just annoying. It's an annoying reality of it. No, you just mix it back in. Just like you mix in oil right now. Right? We mix in oil at this stage. It's the same exact thing. It is. When they add the additives, Mono, it's like an emulsion, right? So that they like aluminum stearate, beeswax can add as like stabilizers, and essentially it acts like an emulsion, right? Just like mayonnaise, right? Where the pigment is now suspended in the oil instead of kind of flowing with the oil, right? Probably the wrong red for this. That's it. Correct, Mono. That's a better representation. It's a no, actually, it's not a solution, because Mono, the pigment is not becoming a homogeneous mixture with the water. So, but maybe the gum arabic is. I'd have to look that one up, Mono, because the pigment itself does not dissolve in the water. The pigment does not dissolve in the water. It's still there's still particles floating in the water. So I don't believe it is. I don't think it is considered a homogeneous mixture. we'll see how. Let us know how it goes. Like, I added green to this, and now I don't like it. Needs to be darker, I think. We could add magenta. Make it more purpley. Did like nothing. So that area needs to be darker already. Let's make that darker then. We'll go this in the green direction. More blue to kill the orange. Arisa, the biggest issue I had with my watercolor stream was the paper. I can talk about it. I can talk about it. So fucking glare. Sorry, hold on. I just noticed that you guys are dealing with a terrible glare. Nothing to do with that. Sorry, let me work on this glare 1 second. Let's get rid of the glare. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah. Sorry, light issues, everybody. Okay. So Arisa, I don't get attached to my paintings. I've told this to many people I've given paintings to, that I don't care what you do with them. You could send me a video of you taking a shit then burning my paintings, and it would not bother me. Because it really just doesn't. That's not what I value in painting. What I really like about the painting is is the actual painting process. So, I don't I don't self-admire. I'm not trying to relive doing another paint. That's why I don't really paint the same subjects ever again. I don't, or same photos. I don't have interest in doing it because it's like the individual challenge of that painting. Did I succeed or fail? Yes, no. That's it, right? Yep, that's it, Arisa. It's my own. It's like my own personal challenge. I like the concept of being challenged constantly. Why I like oil painting so much is it's a constant test. It's a constant test of it's a constant test of choice. It's a constant remeasure. It's a constant it's working on your level of trust in your own abilities. There's so many different aspects to that. And that's what I've enjoyed so much about this. But it's not and I'm not saying people do this, but it's not meant to be a masturbatory practice upon paintings I've done before. Hey, look at how good I did this a while ago. That's never how I want to approach this. I'm just thinking about what my next one's gonna be. 'Cause that one's already gone. Thank you. I mean, and like it just goes to it's like I tell people this when they say they want to get into art, or I ask them this, and it's like, do you, or they say they have a motivation issue, right? And I ask them, do you really enjoy it? Do you would really enjoy painting or drawing, or like, do you love it? Love it, right? Um, because when I paint, 10 hours will go by, and I could go for another 10. Um, that's how it's been for me because that's how like things I really enjoy go, and that's how I know I enjoy it. Right? Do you know what fugitive means in that contest, Ariset? But when I hear people say that they have motivation issues, I sometimes question if that's something they really enjoy to do, or they feel compelled to do it because they like the idea of being an artist or making art. But if you don't enjoy actually the process of doing it, but you like the final result, then it's something different to me. No, so fugitive colors means that. Good morning, Leona. Nice to see you. Fugitive colors mean that the color is not light fast, or it can fade due to other reasons. So light fast means obviously it fades because of light, but there could be other environmental factors that cause colors to fade. So lake colors, and this is a bigger problem in watercolors than they are in oils due to the nature of the medium, but a lot of colors used in watercolor tend to be fugitive, as in that they fade over time even without light. Thanks, DM. You have a wonderful rest. I'll get you one of these days. Lake bubbles is a... lake colors is basically dyed pigment. So they create a dye, usually using organic materials, right? And then they take an inert metallic salt. So it's basically a transparent pigment. They dye that pigment, and that pigment becomes a usable, stable pigment in oils or in watercolor. But usually those lake colors tend to be fugitive. In generally, or they have more light fast issues. But it was the reality of the times that lake colors need to be used because, orange colors weren't available till like the 1800s outside of one that would kill you. Yes, especially in watercolor, alizarin crimson, Prussian blue, and rose madder, and all fluorescent colors have light fast issues. Especially fluorescent acrylic paints don't last long. But alizarin crimson and Prussian blue and oil paints have a long history of poor light fastness. So it's the reason why alizarin crimson is a wonderful color. Love the color, but I'll never use it. Now, Prussian blue has a long history. Smalt also is a blue color that had light fast issues. I actually learned of another blue that had light fast issues. Not light fast issues, actually, but it was had some issues. But that will come up in trivia. But yeah, so I don't use colors that have historical issues or even recent issues with light fastness. I don't use lake colors. I don't use alizarin crimson, Prussian blue, or any of those colors that might be historically relevant. But I don't like the idea of using historical colors because if it was good enough for Rembrandt, it's good enough for me. I think that's a horseshit argument. Because if Rembrandt was alive today, he wouldn't be using those colors. I'm fairly confident in saying that. They wouldn't use old stuff for the sake of using old stuff. But I've heard that argument from people. I don't limit my palette era set at the. I like the idea of using getting as many availability to colors as I can. with high chroma vibrancy is very, very important to me for the colors I use on my palette. That's why you kind of see like very strong colors in everything I'm using. And I have put a lot of thought into it. If you'd like me to expand on my choices, I'm happy to do so as well. But to me, I don't really like the idea of limiting my palette. I don't. Not anymore. I used to think about it, and I used to somewhat do it until my understanding of color began to change and how I viewed what I was working on in a different sense. So this was maybe more up here. Well, so I'll say this, Ariset. I actually don't agree with that, and I will challenge your statement. I don't think limited palettes are a good learning tool. I don't. I think they're a way to refine skills and refine your understanding in a certain manner, but I don't think using a refined palette is beneficial to a person who is new or learning about color. Now, this is an opinion. I cannot offer concrete facts as to it. This is anecdotal based, but it's like it is related to somehow in ways, and I learned how to use color. Especially with the Zorn palette. I actually think it's quite the opposite, Arisit. Because I don't think it's actually teaching you to get colors. It's teaching you how to it might improve your ability to see specific tonal shifts or color shifts, but you're not actually like a Zorn palette isn't actually making green. It's not teaching you how to mix greens. And I think the Zorn palette is incredibly complicated because it's a real test in temperature balance between colors in order to manipulate those. But to me, that's not color theory. To me, that doesn't like understand like how do I use vibrant colors? No worries, Bubs. How do I use vibrant colors to achieve what I want to achieve? Or I don't think it help. I don't think it does anything to improve your understanding of values either. And just know I am never wrong. I've never been wrong in my life. Not once, not ever. Just ask everyone here. Never been wrong. Looks like I've been using a little bit too much oil. No Bazdi is ever wrong ever. True. Well, you're talking about somebody who's wasted an incredible amount of paint. Who has actually practiced color mixing on their own. Also, Ariset, one follow-up point, and this is anecdotal as well, of course. I've also think that a lot of people rely on limited palettes to like understand color better when it just doesn't like expose them to color, right? The Zorn palette does not expose you to a wide range of colors. And you're talking to somebody who did use the limited palette while learning because I thought that's all I needed. But then I also realized that it limited my exposure to experimentation quite a bit. This needs to come up more. Like a gray. I agree, but don't you feel like that's a complicated subject, Ariset? Could somebody who doesn't have an understanding of what can be done and what the limited palette does differently, uniquely, right? Doesn't that seem like a very complicated subject to like learn with? That actually seems like a good shadow. Do you think that's the only way you learn? Out of curiosity. So this I'd like need to bring up. Like, do you think that learning another way would have been detrimental to you? Too much yellow. And we add purple. It's gonna be a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, I get that error set. And I'm referring to Obviously, there's personal preference in this too, but I'm referring to like optimal ways, right? To or things that are generally beneficial. Okay, so this is just um, what I'm talking about, right? And this goes to like stuff I've seen people struggle with or stuff I get asked a lot about. So that strawberry is off. Too much oil. It's dripping. Well, and it's just that like, um, I think people like the idea of limited palettes because it can, like, to them, I think it simplifies things, but I think it detracts from them learning, or at least observing the initial foundational understanding of color. So, like I said, using Zorn as an example, I don't think the Zorn palette helps you learn how to mix color. I don't. Oh my God, Rougers, blown me, blown me, really, blown me, unbelievable. Using that language in here. There's adults in here.
Nice.
There's adults in here. Shasta, mine kind of does, but mine is more about understanding their comprehension of it. So, like, I'm more impressed not at the result, but how they had the skills to comprehend what they were doing. Right. So, like, what always blew me away was like, why is this shadow green? Right? Why did they choose to make this shadow green? That's what I was always after. Why does green work here? Some of my strawberry positions are poor. God, I like oil paint so much more than watercolors. Oh, this is so much nicer. Oh, God. Yeah, Leona, I can't really stand acrylics. Can't do it. That might be too dark. We'll see. Good morning, Illyri. You're part, Illyri. There's the new Confederation of Australian viewers. Illyri, you and Ariset are the new Confederation. Thanks, Ariset. You're welcome. I'm happy to talk about that stuff anytime you want, as well. The new Confederation of Australian viewers. We also have the New Zealand contention. You like this one, Shasta? Oi, oi, oi! You're not drowning in spiders? Bye, Ariset. Everyone, Ariset streams in case you want to check her out as well. Ariset was working with markers when I was watching yesterday. She was working with markers. But I think she works with other stuff as well. Let's go back and fix some of these strawberry positions. Okay. Yeah, everybody, Illyri streams too, part of the Australian contingent. Part of the Australian contingent. in their Axis of Evil. Both wonderful streams. And Illyria's sound is perfect on stream, everybody. Illyria's perfect sound on stream. I don't think I need to go in the purple there. You come down here. That edge is too rounded. You're a bit more of a node, a nub, a chode. That's why I said node, because it looks like a chode. Oh, you're not. Yeah, that's right. You were an Aussie. All right, you're part of the Axis of Evil Australians. Lierna as well, part of the Axis of Evil. That is the Australian contingent. Hi, Sashi. That's a nice how do you do. How are you today? Look at how quickly they adapt to attacking. Look at how quickly they all adapt. You're good? That's good. Shasta! During your painting, Shasta? During your painting that you're paying millions of dollars for? Oh, nice. See you. Oh, Leary, are you leaving? Or are you talking to somebody else? That needed to come up higher. All the Australians are leaving me. Oh, gotcha. Very true, Witch Kenny. True. Don't forget about the pervert factor, Shasta. You and your 20. I think this is good enough for our block in, right? Maybe not. Hold on. We'll do a couple more things. Shit, drop your brush too. Perverts unite! I think I'm using too much oil when I made it recently. You and your 3. Well, Shasta, you're just bragging at this point. You are just bragging. You and Celestia with your huge ones. riding Harleys around. Fix your pants, everybody. Don't you just love when you just. Shit. Ah, maybe not. They're way too loud. This is a very anti-Harley stream. This is a very anti-Harley stream, Shasta. Wish Candy, it's pouring out. It's been raining for months like this. It's been crazy. It's been insane how much it's raining and pouring out here. Just constant, too. And I love it. So it seems like this blackberry is not spaced well. Yeah, but they really love for you to hear it, Shasta. That's the problem. They just really love for you to like just be like, "Hey, look at me. Look at how cool I am." Like, "Yeah, you're super cool. You get it. Your wiener's humongous." Yeah, it's exactly like that. Who just rev it really loud and like they gun it really fast to a stop sign. You know, really cool people. Yep. We all kind of knew them when we were younger. Yep. One time, Shasta, well, there's a Harley driver by me who rides his Harley with a stereo that he like puts on extremely loud. So not only does he have the Harley noise, he blares like shitty cock rock from the '80s. Oh, it drives me nuts. That's enough for blocking him. It can sometimes bother me. The smell doesn't bother me nearly as often. Yeah, I mean that's the smart move, Mono. Okay. That hour and 6 minutes. We got a blocking everybody. Fastest painter in the West. Fastest painter in the West. So we're done with using oil as a medium. At this point, I'm going to take a break. I usually take a break at this point. We'll get my eyes off of it. Now, you might notice a couple things. I'll discuss some choices I made here. The silhouettes of the fruit are not really in stone here because I don't have the control with that brush that I'd want, but they're good enough in general areas, right? I didn't do the entire background because this color might change, and so I was just kind of like finalizing the form to a certain extent, but this actually might need to come out a bit more. So that's why I only did the areas that kind of where the actual silhouette was important. Um, and the color of the marble shit that I'm using, like it's a model like marble placemat, like vinyl placemat. I made it purple. It does look more greenish to me, so I actually might switch this to green. But you notice I didn't refine that much. Sounds good, Wish Candy. Shot Sashi. I hope it goes well. But so those are the choices we have. So basically, the general color of the marble, I had bluish with like a warm blue, but I might switch that to a greenish blue. Uh, the background color I'm pretty fine with, but it might change based on how it looks once I refine the bowl. Um, and the key colors here are the big thing is the contrast of the strawberries with the rest of the painting, to me. So, so yeah, that's where we're thinking at this point. So I think my shape on the bowl is not there yet. I think I need something like right there, like right at the top here. I think it needs a point a little bit more. Um, Most of this strawberry is still a little bit of a problem, and this one too. Here, that's where we're at, everybody. But we have general color tones, general position, and the important things kind of laid out. That's all I do for blocking. I don't. At this point, at my learning phase, I try not to go nuts with this because it just doesn't do anything for me in the future down the road. So yeah. Anyways, ads just started. We're gonna take a break. It'll be a 5 minute break. Everyone drop a poop, have a cry, and we'll see you in about 5. And we're back. Where are we? Oh, I'm back. I'm back, baby. Oh no! You're goddamn right, Mono. Hi to everyone. Scatter! Right. Alright. Don't look back. Yeah. Run away. Right. Gloves are back on. Let's get some of our other brushes. Let's get some oleo gel on the palette. Those gimp gloves. You should see the whole outfit, Mono. Yeah, the gimp. Yeah. I'm only showing you guys the gloves. Where did I put the oleo gel? There it is. We got our oleo gel, and now we are ready to go. Except that I need some brushes that I want to use. Okay. Probably use this one. Oh yeah, this one I liked. Might have to get more of these. It's still goddamn expensive. This one open up piece. It is enough, Shasta. It is enough. That one has that. There we go. There's the one. Okay. Alright. And then we need a small guy. Alright, these are the brushes we're bringing out. This brand, this Raphael brand, they're on Jerry's Artorama. They're a bit pricier, but this has been one of my favorite brushes that I've been using. The size 4. I'm liking this one. Color is actually pretty good for this. Red's the wrong choice there. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Answer me. It's not warm red. That would have been a mistake. I think this bowl is way too big. I think I made this bowl way too big. I actually said I wanted to make this green. That actually, I see what my issue is. It's gonna be a little bit. Guess that was darker, huh? That's such a deep red. I wonder if it's just ultramarine blue. Darken it. This is. We're bringing that lower. Pickles, I definitely prefer doing them with oils. Sorry if that took me a while. I enjoy oils a lot more than I do watercolors. Main reason is this. I can refine. The colors are richer. It's not even frustrating. It's just that it doesn't like. It's not aggressive enough for me. The colors aren't aggressive. This one all the way up here. See, all these berries are just off. This one's off. Therefore, that one's off. Off. Yeah. Oh my guard. God damn it. How are you? Guard! Full PB&J. That's not good. Which I have for dinner. I made fried rice, leftover hot pot meat for lunch. For dinner, I just might have some fruit. We'll see. I had some midday sweets as snacks. Them hot meats, you're right. But I have some nanners. I have some nanners that are ripening up. I have some oranges. I have a couple of apples. I'm not pickles. I'm not. I just cook all of my meals, so I don't like. I need to take time to make a meal, and I generally don't have a lot of stuff to snack on. But it's because I really enjoy cooking. But what's my favorite thing to make? I don't really have a particularly favorite thing to make because I cook a lot of things, but like I make a lot of curry. I make hot pot for my friends. Um, um, I do a few Thai dishes like Thai salads that I'll go to recent. So I wouldn't say I have a favorite. Maybe bread is my favorite thing to cook. Uh, Overall. I've been doing bread for a while. I was actually a pre-COVID bread maker. I do not. I am single. I'm so single. You think anybody can handle this, Pickles? You think anybody could handle this? This mania? You see how I act? I am very good looking, though. Nice. Who knows, Pickles? Who knows? I can't say that I'm trying that hard. I'm open to dating, but I can't say that I'm trying hard to date. Kind of figuring a few things out first. But like like I haven't like my workplaces in the past have not been like great places to meet people my age, nor female. It's the nature of the biz. Yeah, I get you. Like I said, I am also at the state where I don't think I'm like dateable at the moment, or like I'm a good person to be in a relationship with. Just because I spend so much time doing things, basically doing exactly what I want to do, which is not necessarily like great for a relationship. That's why I like there is truth behind it, like in the context of like dateability at the moment. Yeah, same mono. I'm fairly similar, I think. Like the most terrifying thing to me is a codependent relationship. Yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, you're also, yeah, you were kind of in a different spot than I've never been married. Oh my god! Here I was having a very pleasant conversation, and you had to go and take a dump on it. Yep, Celestia, just for you, I got the bell today. How are you, Celestia? And Lizzie. Celestia, it's so lovely to see you. Lizzie, on the other hand. Puh, puh. Yep, after you reminded me, I'm like, oh yeah, I really need to do that. Puh. Oh, wonderful, Lizzie. Wonderful. No, Celestia, it's. I would love to hear your opinion. Don't get me wrong. I love romance. I just don't think people. I don't think I'm very dateable. I don't. I think there are very few people who would actively enjoy being in a relationship. Yeah. That's just how I feel. There might be somebody who's just a perfect complimentary maniac. Very possible. But I have yet to encounter one. As y'all know, I'm a bit of an intense person. I'm a bit of an intense person. Yeah. You've been stupidly romantic, Shasta? Shasta, you were married, right? Or was I mistaken? Yep, 15 years. Okay. You kick them to the curb, Shasta? Actually, I shouldn't ask so casually a personal question. I apologize. Well, yeah, you are a sociopath. So, I mean, that tracks. That does track your sociopathy. Celestia, I don't know if I agree with that people don't take commitment as seriously. Time and circumstance, Justin? That makes sense. Hi, Jessica Lynn. Welcome in. How are you doing in YouTubeville? Thank you very much. We're back to oils today. You're back to oils. We're still kind of working on the silhouette phase of everything. Never know, Mono. Shabadaba. I had no times for games. Just show me how you share. Meow. Well, yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I think it's the nature. Well, I think it's there's partly the evolution of like changes of the patriarchy and also how people meet to go on dating too. Um, so I think what we're seeing is I think people are the same have the same amount of commitment. Well, Celestia, you know what I think it is I think that women are not as oppressed as they used to be. How many like my parents, so many of my aunts and uncles were stuck in marriages because of religion, because of different things like that, or where the women did not really have a say in the marriage. Meow. Thank you, Mono. So I think it's not like maybe divorce rates are going up, but I think if people had the social freedom that they do now, back then it would be the exact same. I think it would be the exact same. Yes. Exactly. Yeah, Shasta, that's a very good way of putting it. Right? Like, because back then, you're married. Frankly, the women had no way. Like, a lot of women had no say in a lot of the marriages or decisions, but they also couldn't leave, even if they were abusive fucks. Agreed, Celestio. Yes, exactly. Just like subs in this channel, Shasta, subs are mandatory and not appreciated, like a 1950s marriage. Like a 1950s marriage, subs are mandatory and not appreciated.
Wink.
Yeah, I agree, Pickles. Well, I mean, I've never dated a man, but as a man, I know how awful I am. I just, I agree. I think it's people who are fighting cultural changes, um, and not for the right reasons, right? Because they feel it's like they're losing the power and like in dynamics when it's not even about losing power. It's about recognizing the your relationship partners as equals. I think that's where a lot of people fuck up is the concept of that a relationship is based upon equals. Agreed, Pickles. Very much agree. At least in general. It is, isn't it? You do not need to eat paint. Mono, I can set you to VIP. I usually do it with people who have problems automodding with automon. But yeah, no, I can make you. I can make you a VIP, Mono. I just got to remember to do so. No eating paint. Actually, Mono, it's quite the opposite. You do not eat paint, and you become a VIP. 2 hours, Pickles. Couple hours to set it up and get the lighting right. I'm very spur of the moment with what I paint. So you don't want to be a VIP, Mono? It's not eating paint. Oh, zero eating paint. No eating paint, yes. No eating paint. And you become a VIP. No, don't eat glue either, Pickles. Jesus. How are all of you people alive? How? Alright, deal. No, no, Faithful Loco. No, nothing. Nothing you paint with shall you eat. Uh-uh. It's not just chalk, Pickles. Traditional gesso was made with rabbit skin glue, and gypsum, and usually a pigment of some type. Goddamn maniacs. You're all perverts. That's true, Pickles. Lost Traveling, you're definitely a pervert. Just because you wanted that distinction, I know you're a pervert, Lost Traveling. Just because you wanted that distinction, definitely a pervert. Rest assured, everyone watching now is a pervert. Because you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be able to stand me if you weren't a pervert. You wouldn't be able to stand me. Oh, you're a pro. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, no. I missed the joke, Lost Traveling. My bad. You are correct. You are very correct. Thank you, Celestia. That's comforting. Why is that comforting? Why is that comforting? It's okay, then. Sometimes I miss a joke. And it was a good joke. I did not traveling, and how dare you suggest I do? I think I do, Celestia. I think it's just like the touch of it is comforting. I think I do, Celestia. Love both of them, Shasta. It's more about just, I guess it's like a type of affection. Maybe it's that. Oh my god, Shasta. Who is this Bubbles? Who is this Bubbles? Lucky guy, yeah, true. True. Very lucky. I'm missing one unit. What do you mean, what do you mean, Mile? Oh yeah, yeah, I'm missing this berry right here. I'm missing that berry, yeah. I erased it and then I'm because of positioning issues. Exactly, Pickles. That's what I was going for. That's why this painting is almost done. Because it is a deep, deep, deep meaning that very few people will understand. But see, now I'm adding it, it even adds more mysterious. This to the meaning. Pickles, you're good. You're understanding everything. All the meaning I've been throwing into this painting, you're picking up on all of it. You're picking up on all of it. God damn it. Just like that one. Fading into the wind like a fart. Just like a fart. That's what that one means. Kind of does, doesn't it? Fuck, that is way too much green. Way too severe. Interesting. I did not know that, Pickles. Oh my glob. Yeah, God. This salt water does not help with my thirst. I should really just stop drinking salt water. This can't be good for me, right? Can't be good for me. Oh, you don't? Wait. All right, Bubbles. Then what are we? I mean, Shasta. What are we talking about then? Well, I have a dehydrate reminder, Pickles. So I have to keep. I have to keep a glass of salt water by me. why I'm making this mark right now. Nope. Ethics are very important to me, Pickles. If I tell you I'm doing something, I'm going to do it. I did not know that. Hi, Nordic. Welcome in. But that's not going to dehydrate me. Is that going to dehydrate me? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Nordic. How are you today? Nice to see you. Always a pleasure, Nordic. I hope you're well. I could do that. That could be an option, Pickles. Nordic every night, Nordic. Every night. The entire time. I like that B too. That's a very cute emote. Careful, Shasta. There's 123 bubbles down there. Thanks, Mud. I hope your work goes well. I hope your work goes well. Until you're able to join us. Shasta, a little. I started. I restarted painting an hour and 4 minutes ago. An hour and 4 minutes. So I'm almost due for another break. I'm almost due. So in a few moments, in a few like 5 to 10 minutes, I'll take another break. Thank you for checking up on me. I should have taken that break then because of ads. Because of ads. Raphael. 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 That's spelling. They're on. They are on. Not Donatello or Michelangelo or Leonardo, but Raphael, who was my favorite as a kid as well. I was one of the weirdos that liked Raphael. I was a Raphael boy. But they're on, I'm using it right now, by the way. I'm using my Raphael right now. They're on Jerry's Artarama, and I just ordered some new ones. No, Donnie was purple. Raphael was the one with red. No, Donnie was purple, Leonardo was blue, Michelangelo was orange. I hated Leonardo. I loved the other three. Hated Leonardo. There was a interesting. There's a comic of called, I think it's called like the like Ronin, or like Last Ronin, with the Ninja Turtles, where Leonardo, Raphael, and Donatello died, and Michelangelo was left alone, and he kind of and he adapted like all of their skills and worked solo. I was curious about that one. Well, exactly. That's the thing, right? He was like the one that was like most laid back, and then he gets the most brutal hit of reality. But so like he adopted like the interesting like aspect is like he basically learned all of their individual traits himself. But the concept is super depressing. Who is it? Sashi. Loner Shay, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Sashi! How could you? I thought we were becoming fast friends. And here I am with a dagger in my back. I did. Well, I'm just sitting here with a dagger in my back all of a sudden. A dagger in my back and a shit in my pants. I get you, Mud. I get you. That was not play fight. That was a murder. It just happened. You don't remember it, and I woke up back here just painting again. That's how this works. We instantly get teleported. You murder me. You don't remember anything. I wake up back here. Oh, it was a Moida. It's a fight to the death. Sashi! Loader Shay, if you have any questions, please let me know. I know you came in here at a weird time, or you followed at a weird time. Because my viewers hate me. But, most of my viewers hate me. Gasp. This is a good time to take a break, though. I've been pussy dicking around with this bowl, trying to get the dimensions right. I did. I did, Sashi. That was before the bell. Before I rewarded these animals with a soundbite. And Anthony Wheeler joined in. Somebody who's never even like talked in the chat did it twice. It was crazy. I should start charging for fights to the death. I should start charging. Oh, you know what I should do, actually, for these maniacs? 2 free ones, and everyone after that is bits. That's a good idea. How many bits? Yes, people might seriously. Yeah, they might. They might. A lot of people want more. I don't get it. How many bits, Mono, for it? I would say 25 bits per extra murder. I think that's what my life is worth. 25 cents? I think 25 cents is worth a death. God, I shouldn't mind poisonous materials. 69? Maybe 69. Oh, you have 35.7k? 69 bits for an extra murder? Maybe. Maybe. We'll think about the number. We'll think about the number. But I think I should add it because there's a lot of maniacs who watch me. Okay. We're gonna take a quick breakaroo. And then we're gonna be back. Like you? Oh, maniac? Yeah, I mean, pretty much anybody who. I mean, I'm a maniac too. So. Birds of a feather, right? Birds of a feather. Okay, let's take that break. I'm gonna run ads again during the break. Yep, I'm gonna enjoy my cry and my poop. I'm going to run ads during the break again, even though we just had ads, because this will allow us to have an extended period of time without ads when I get back. So, we're going to take a break. We're going to run ads. Yep. I'm going to do all 3 of those. Wish Candy. My poor, poor neighbors. My poor, poor neighbors. All right. We shall see you at the end.
Dudley.
Jump scare! Oh my god! Amy Jo! There was a lot of fights yesterday. Like Amy Jo fought twice. It was a lot. It was a real lot. Anthony Wheeler twice, not Anthony Wheeler twice, Greenbag twice. Gotcha, Mud. You gotta look for the shadows. That's how you get warned. That means you have to watch. Good to know. At least I can get some money out of you, maniacs. So what? It's either going to be 25 bits, 37 bits, or 69 bits. Don't hit me, Greenbag. Don't hit me. $69 is the obvious choice. All right. We'll add that. We'll add that functionality. 69 bits for an extra fight. Not a good old 37. Not the mysterious 37. Oh shit, my Let's get the gimp gloves back on. Bubbles! Wait, did you do another short stream, Bubbles? Bubbles. Bubs. Little Bubs. Alright, go poo. Go poo. Bubbles, if you'd like to post your stuff, please do. You know you don't have to raid me to post your stuff, Bubbles. Just FYI. You said I need to pee. Pee obviously means poo in this context. How else am I supposed to take that? Almways. Yep, your almways. You can post your stuff, Bubbles. I trust you. You're a friend. You're a friend of the stream. Unlike that Greenbag. Greenbag has to pay me to post his stuff. All right, I don't trust you anymore. You do not have permission to post your links anymore. Never. I'm taking your advice. Wait, so should I trust you? Should I trust you? I'm confused. I'm confused. Amy Joe, you're a friend of the stream, but you're a foe of me. So you're both. No, you're not a foe of the stream, Amy Joe. You're a friend of the stream. You're just a foe of me. Okay, alright. Bubs, I trust you. I trust you again, Bubs. Now I lack the girth. Now I lack the girth up here. Because that's what I see, Bubs. That's what I see. Thank you, Loner Shay. Loner, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. My point of G... coming in hot? My God! Just like... Why did I start a new paper towel? I'm pretty sure I know what's wrong with everything. Is this. My God, my point of G. You went from no fighting to 2-in-1 stream yesterday. And I imagine I got another one coming from you too, huh? I imagine. Because my dimensions are wrong. My dimensions are wrong, Loner Shay. It was too high. It was too tall. It needed more girth. What I'm saying. See, Loner Shay, this is the benefit of working with oils. Hi, Biggs. That's right, Biggs. I am a goddamn delight. I am a goddamn delight. I also needed. I forgot I was gonna put down more paint. Oh, you're in Texas. Nice. You get some barbecue. Now I made it too thin again. Nice. That's a lot of driving, Biggs. But I'm glad you're doing well. Thank you for joining. We're in a fight for our lives with this one. Literally, Shasta was like, I'm gonna kill you if you don't paint this perfectly. I'm like, oh Jesus. Please don't. Please don't. She's like, try and stop me. Who we fighting? It's Shasta. Shasta is threatening my life. You ready to throw hands? Thank God I have some backup. Thank you, Biggs. Thank you. Apparently Loner Shay is ready to go too. Gotta be careful about going too tall. Thank you, Loner. Thank you. Oh, your sound is whack. I am talking. I am talking, if you guys can't hear me. But it says that it's picking me up. Basic Clayton. Welcome in. Or Basic Layton. No, Basic Clayton. Yeah, I'm not gaslighting. And yes, I mute to fart all the time. How dare? You want to hear me moan? I think so. Now my hair is underneath my bandana, and that's really frustrating. It's my biggest stream fear also, Mudworks, is to walk away and not mute and fart a bunch. Biggest stream fear. Let's cough. I do have manners when I fart. It might be. Celestia! I have Luscious Locks Wish Candy. Oh, God. That is super unpleasant. A2, Celestia? Well, he is my cousin. I need to put down a few more colors. Okay. Celestia, is that how you're going to get me to stop coughing? Is you're just going to dehydrate me every time? Is that your plan? Don't need that. Wanted some more of this. That's fair. You know, I should turn the dehydrate reminders up to like 1,000 points. Or make them bits. That's the way to stop people from doing it. Where are you, Lead White? Where are ya? Drop that. That's Viridian. Where are you, Lead? You could do 10. No, I think people just want to kill me. I think that's what it is. I think people clearly just want to see me suffer. That's what it feels like. No, it's just salt water. I normally come in here very hydrated. How do you think I poop and pee and cry so much? I'm constantly hydrating. You think I do anything to be funny? I'm not funny. I'm not a funny guy. And that's that. Oh, no way. Now this thing was looking like too small. Made it too big. Now I'm too small again. Now I'm too small. That's right, Sashi. I'm a terrible lover. Well, thank you, Mono. Terrible lover. One of the worst lovers you'll ever encounter. The Don's doing well, Mono. We murdered and then decapitated this elf, Near, yesterday. So that was great. Um, we're starting to come to the realization that we're looking to have a relationship with Asterion. We're kind of accepting that we want to have a relationship, but not bang Asterion. So that's going well too. Um, yeah, yeah. So because Don Richard is such a wiener, he wouldn't like think his attraction is just about sex. He would think it's about a relationship. Sounds good, Celestia. They never do. They are never fair. I'm struggling with the dimensions on this, huh? Or I'm just struggling down here. Well, what'd you do to make your cat mad? What'd you do to make your cat take vengeance upon you? God, am I being confident right now, huh? I think it is. I think that's justified. See, told you. That cat was justified in its assault. See, told you, Bubbles. Told you. Bubbles was upset about her cat assaulting her. The cat viciously attacked Bubbles. And I said the cat was justified. I said the cat was justified. That cat was fearing for its life. Doesn't mean they're not justified in all their actions, though. Doesn't mean they're not justified. See? Bubbles, you gotta learn this. People just come in here, murder me, then lurk. That's generally what happens. That's generally the flow of this stream. Murder, lurk. Murder, lurk. Murder, lurk. That's generally how it goes. You, it's always party. I don't know. Yeah, see? I told you. Murder, lurk. Murder, lurk. Sociopath, murder. This thing got way too big. It's so big. No, Wish Candy, you're one of the few that murders and talks. You're you're one of those. But Greenbag's gotten to the efficiency point where he just comes in, murders, and then has to go do business. But he doesn't miss a stream. Doesn't miss a stream, that Greenbag. Yeah. Very evil. Very evil, because it's frankly, it's torturous. Every additional murder makes my existence even more miserable. God damn it, Rush. So there's a redeem, Loner Shay, called Fight to the Death. And if you redeem it, you'll fight me to the death. Oh my god! Bubs, you gotta stay. Just like what happened. What happens is I get teleported, and the other person who redeems it gets teleported. I'm a terrible fight. I have yet to win, so they just end up murdering me. Pretty brutally, too, mind you. And then I get teleported back. I'm always painting or gaming whenever I come back. And, they don't remember it. It's a curse. Because I hit a lot of people with my car who are capable of magic, and I get cursed a lot. I think one of them along the way cursed me with that. I'll get into a lot of fights, but I will not win any said fights. But you know, they're walking on the sidewalk. What am I supposed to do? Not hit them with my car? I'm not supposed to hit them with my car? Exactly, Bubbles. Hell, I hit 3 today, and each one of them cursed me. And I can't get the curse that I want. Loner Shay, do you have a Discord? I'm not a sociopath. Unbelievable. Loner Shay, do you have a Discord? This relates to your topic. Hi, Bubbles sister. Hi, Bubbles sister. We're gonna call you Bubbles 2. No, please don't fight me, Loner Shay. If you do exclamation point Discord, you could join my Discord, Loner Shay. And there's in my Discord there's a channel called Inkblots, where people have noticed similar things that you have. Biggs, please no. Please no. I've died so many times, Biggs. And you could take a screenshot and post it there and tell people what you said. Best friend? Oh my god. Me and Bubbles are best friends now, everybody. Well, that's kind of cute, Bubbles. Look at that. We got him, everybody. We got Loner. Great meeting today. Another one in the books. We got Loner Shay to join the Discord, everybody. Wonderful work, as usual. everyone, wait, follow me or you, Bubs? There's a lot of streamers here. There's a lot of streamers here.
Badly.
Badly. Beautiful. I am beautiful. I am really good looking. Thank you. Bit of a mediocre painter, though. Especially when it comes to dimensions. I think that's too purple. Sounds good, Bubbles. Thanks for stopping by. You have a wonderful night. Go get your bubbly water. Meow! Oh my god, Bubbles, you produce that much? That's disgusting. Obviously. Oh my god, Illyri's back. Illyri, thank god you're finally back. I was panicking. I was panicking so much, Illyri. I was crying an uncomfortable amount while you were gone.
Nice.
Nice. Killers are tough. I bet. I know, Illyri. I know you're I know you're a sick, deranged pervert. I know. You don't see me denying it. You don't see me denying it. This is why you fit in well here, Illyri. This is why you fit in well here. check. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I do pay Illyria to watch. She has a lot of clout. She has a lot of clout. Shh. Shh. Damn it, Illyria. Don't ruin this for me. No. Shh. You're supposed to not tell each other so you don't compare salaries. Isn't that ridiculous? There she is. There's Shasta. The woman of honor today. Pretty much none of us do. Money? What's that? Jesus Christ, Mono. That's true. Shit. Is this better? Moosehead Moss! Welcome in! I would love to have some money so I can continue to paint. I have one in the Chicago suburbs. See, I knew it! You're all out here to sabotage! Saboteurs! hate when I have to battle glare like this. What ratio are you looking for? I'm struggling with it a bit. I'm struggling with it a bit, Shasta. But we'll get there. For my name isn't I'm painting goodly. Wait a second. Name isn't that. Well, we're fucked. Gotcha. You gotta use tacks, Wish Candy. You don't use staples, you use tacks. You don't use staple guns here. There, okay, it's just more of a that is more of a pretentious thing. Tags are easier to remove, and they just kind of look classier. So some people actually like paintings that are tacked on versus staples. But functionality, there's no real difference. But I will say, when I start making my own canvases, I'm going to be using tags. If you get good with tags, they're just as fast as staples. But there's a higher skill level to it. So getting to that point is but a lot of conservators have to basically only use tags because a lot of older paintings were just tags. Oh my God, Illyri! How dare you? Yeah, you hammer those. You hammer those, Wish Candy. Yeah, usually brass, Shasta. Usually brass. But if you're going for real conservatory, Shasta, you go stainless steel. You're goddamn right I am, Wish Candy. Don't you do it. I don't need that evil on me. I already have enough of it. I have enough evil on me. Why are they so good at magic? And why do they always walk in front of my car when I'm driving? There's like 3 to 4 a day. That's true, okay. Valid point. Thank you, Mono. Thank you. See? Mono protects me. He hasn't murdered me. Have you fought me, Mono? I think you fought me once or twice. But it doesn't happen often. I'll forgive those if they did happen. Don't you direct your curses at me. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Layered on top, yo. Have a good one, Mono. Thanks for hanging out, bud. If you, we are planning on doing more Baldur's Gate tonight after stream, by the way. In case you are up. There's more Richard Goblier. Oh my god, Mono! You see these animals? They're waiting. They're waiting. Oh my god. Goddamn animals, Sashi. They're waiting. Well, they're waiting for you to lower your shields. Hee hee. My God. Hee hee. Have a good one, Mono. Rest well, bud. Okay, I need to take a break. Let's take a break, everybody. Now! Now! Alright. Alright, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. We're gonna run ads during the break so we get a longer run of painting when I'm here. And, yeah. We shall see everybody when I get back. See ya! I'm gonna go poop! And cry. See you then. Oh my god, what's happening? What's happening? Oh, I'm back. That's what's up there. I was confused. Like when I pressed that unmute button, I was just confused. That happens sometimes. Thank you, Loner Shay. And this is a stream for you because I paint for long periods of time. Loner, do you paint? Or are you just are you paint curious? I'm doing well, Lego. I'm doing well. Thanks for stopping by. You do paint nice. What do you like to work on, Loner? Nice. Well, I'm happy to answer any questions that you might have. I know the most about oils. I know quite a bit about paint history. and pigment history. So we do trivia here as well, related to that. So we like to nerd out here, if that's like the type of stuff that you like. Yeah, I only paint with oil. I actually did. Well, so I did my first non-oil paint stream on Wednesday, and that was because somebody redeemed it as part of the trivia prizes for me to do a watercolor stream. But I only by choice partake in oils. Um, um, I am in a fight with watercolor paintings. That's true. Let's see how this works. And so yeah, I've been painting for a little bit over 2 years. I've only really painted with. I'm not like classically trained. I am. I learned from YouTube. Well, that is very generous of you, Shasta. I wonder if I do something really drastic with this. I mean, the paper did suck, Shasta. The paper was terrible. Yeah, I mean, but I don't mind that. Like, see, like, I like. It's a problem solving thing, right? Like, it's to me, it's like, okay, I could tell that the paper was not something I liked. So, like, Shasta, how my mind works is my natural inclination would be to, like, okay, that paper was not where it's at. I would start researching paper if I was really into watercolors. And that's how I learned about oils, everybody. It's actually shows you how I learned about paint. I got super pissed off by an individual tube of paint, and it made me go down the rabbit hole of what constitutes paint, like what is paint made of, what makes it good, or what makes it considered higher quality. And then I started to get them and try them out and test them out, and that's literally the progression of how I go, right? But I only try and change like single variables at a time. And then I just problem solve. Yeah. That makes sense to me, Shasta. And one thing I tell you, well, I'll tell you specifically is like, um, well, I know what you're like. I know or have a good idea of what you're talking about because of the nature of how you speak about it. Not just authoritatively, because people can lie, but it seems like you have a fundamental understanding of your medium that you've chosen. And And at least like it helps me understand like what your advice means in the context of what when I was working on it. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna approach this red. That's a really rich red. I wonder if it's just this. I mean, in my opinion, this is like I chose oils, right? I enjoy oils, but I would find, I would find pleasure in other mediums. Maybe, but maybe not to this extent. But I do believe it's a choice. This is the path we have chosen. Would you? Of course. I mean, I didn't have a bad time with watercolors, but but when I'm comparing it relatively to oil paints, it's incomparable to me. But like, I think I could grow an appreciation for. Now, one thing I would like to, I'll say maybe correct if that this idea wasn't related. I probably wouldn't do paint as much if it wasn't for oils. I think I wouldn't enjoy it as much as oils. I'll amend that if I said that I would enjoy it as much. To the point like I don't think I'd do it as much. Um, I'll amend that statement. But I would still find joy in the other ones. There you go. My niece likes finger painting, and it's very cute. That little hellion. It is super fun. help. I don't remember where I put my other brush. What the fuck? Did I just drop it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Good. This is how you learn things, Wish Candy. This is how you learn things. Yep, and that's curiosity is what drives it. It's why I learned everything I've learned about paint and paint history. Because I'm curious like a cat. That's why my friends call me Whiskers. Oh, you're damn right they do. My friends call me Whiskers. Whiskers, because I'm curious like a cat. Spicy devils. Nope, I don't have facial hair, Wish Candy. I cannot grow good facial hair. Okay. Oh no, I was just I was thinking about this brush that I'm gonna attempt to use and how I forgot to grab my other brushes, and I might be in the middle of a new method of thinking about doing brush strokes. I might be in the middle of something of a renaissance that I'm thinking a lot about right now. I don't want to discuss it yet, Shasta, but I will be happy to discuss it next time I paint. I just kind of want to roll with it at the moment and not like not necessarily talk it out, but like practice what I'm thinking about doing, if that's okay. Anticipation. But I've been something's come into my head that is just like um, makes a lot of sense to me at the moment. But maybe you think about something I'm doing differently than I normally do. We'll see if I'm doing anything. No, sure. Keep your mysteries. I'll talk about it. I just not at this exact moment. I promise it's not like a secret. It's just like, hey, I know I normally don't do that. But Rush kind of sucks. Not even about that necessarily. It's just like I I'm in a style of think. I'm in like a methodology rooted style of thought right now that I don't like. I'm trying to think about it a lot on how I want to do what I'm thinking about doing, or how I want to execute what I'm thinking. It's a simpler thing, but it's just like I know I'm sounding like a gigantic prick right now. Ugh. Oh, I'm a prick. You just be thinking. It does deal with brush. It's about brush strokes. Shots. It is about brush strokes. It is about brush strokes. That was way too much medium. Wash the brush. Sounds good, Wish Candy. We're gonna play some Baldur's Gate later too, just FYI. Thanks, Wish Candy. Thanks for hanging out, bud. I appreciate it. Despite what everybody says about you, I enjoy your company. You're welcome, bud. Yes, they were talking about Halson. I found Halson yesterday. I did find Halson yesterday. Yep, you did miss it. He is a part of our party, but we're not using him yet.
Wink.
Oh, he will. Oh, he will. Thank you, Cyber. But don't eat it. There's quite a bit of lead on this. There is quite a bit of lead. I'm doing well. I am doing swell, some might even say. As in, I have terrible swelling. I'm doing well, Cyber. How are you doing today? That's good, Cyber. Happy to hear it. Hi, Alki. Nice to see you. I was wondering where you were at. I was wondering where you could possibly be. How are you today? How was work? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? I'm doing well. I'm doing swell. Doing swell. We're painting a Shasta McNasty's recommendation here of a fruit drippings with oil, with goo and honey. So much goo. So much goo. Yeah, that's you're like I want tons of goo in here. I'm like, okay. And honey. There's goo and honey. The goo is unnamed. What do you expect from me, Shasta? Nope, 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 nope. I have Alki. We've been streaming it. We've been streaming it. I'm going to stream it tonight too. Richard Gablier. Richard Gablier. A drow wizard. A drow wizard. Yep, Richard Gablier. Oh my... Mudworks! Ha! That's not what I was going for. That was not what I was going for. But everybody just seems to think that my character's gay. Alright, it's a deeply closeted drow wizard with a criminal background, who's also a squirrely wiener. He's great. He's great, Shasta. We just decapitated a fellow drow yesterday, so that was cool. That was cool. And so yeah, we're very closeted, but so right now, the initial encounter. No, this was at the Myconids and the Duergar camp with the gnome slaves. That one. Yeah. I'm in the Underdarks. And what else did we what else have we done? But I'm really trying to play a character. Oh yeah, so Asterion. So when Asterion threatened our life, we started to recognize. Well, we became aroused, and we recognized that. Well, out of fury, it caused a lot of fury for Richard Gobbler of dealing with these new feelings. But now he thinks that he could possibly start a monogamous relationship with Asterion. But he's still not come to terms with his homosexuality. He also got shut down by Shadowheart too. Nice. I'm not. I don't. I My character doesn't like Gale so far, but I think that's mainly due to my character's criminal nature. Um, But Asterion is more about the amount of time and being the first major gay arousal from Richard Gablier. Yeah, I did get bitten too, yeah. No, Alki. No, we don't eat lead. Lead is paint, not our food. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna eat the strawberries. I'm not gonna waste food. They're also drenched in honey. Yeah, I don't like to waste food. Wasting food is a big no-no for me. And I will even eat all the goo. My goo!
Wink.
We'd all eat it. Nope. Never snot green. Never snot green. Steam machine. That's your real name. That's your real name. Everyone just likes to mess up the references. Fuck. Shit. Balls. Cax! Cax! Garg! Why, Garg? Why? Ah, fuck, my shits. God damn it. Ow. Damn it, Garg. Oh, these cannolis. Oh, God. Garg has good abuse. Taking bets on what, Illyri? Taking bets on what? Who's gonna win the fights? I don't think you're gonna get good odds on those. Are you taking bets if who's gonna buy this painting? Urbius is creative. And frankly, my palate still smells like farts. Frankly, my palate still smells like farts. Good. Ooh. Thank you, Gar. Fuck. Let's try and make a really smooth mark and then just completely blow it on the first try. Quispy. Wispy. I have not had my fruit snacks yet. I during my break, so I did have some chips and salsa because I made some salsa yesterday. I did have some chips and salsa. Shit. Toxin balls. I'm sorry to hear that, Mono. Is it your ribs or is it just other stuff? Goat of Gab, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. If you have any questions, please let me know. The complaints department is closed. Goat of Gab, I know it is a lie. I know it's a lie, but I'll change it to I'm painting terribly soon. I know. People keep telling me, you're a monster, you're terrible. Why do you even paint? I know. Fine, call me out. Thank you, Mono. Ghost of Gab, now you're stuck here forever. We got him, everybody. We got him. We got them. We got them. Wonderful work, everybody. Wonderful work. Mono, thank you so much. That was a tough one, everybody. That was a tough one. I didn't think we were going to pull it off this time. I really didn't. I like oil painting a lot. I've been painting for a little over 2 years. Go to Gab. I love it. I'm obsessed with it. So I paint a lot. And I'd like it to be my profession. But it is not my profession yet. Due time. But I love it. Thank you, Goat. We are painting from life right now, so I have this set up right in front of me. So here, see, I got that set up over there. And, oh, model streaming later, nice. Are you playing Morrowind? There you go. That's how you get them. Nice. So Go Gab, now that you're stuck here forever, I suggest make friends with everybody, Go to Gab. Now that you're friends with people, but make friends with everybody because you are stuck here. You are stuck here. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Never to leave, yep. It is. It is like hell. Yeah. No. A lot of people have considered this hell, like their personal hell. Yeah. Imagine like a more miserable version of hell. A more miserable version of hell, and that's what this stream is. Yeah. Hell's not so bad. Hell's not so bad. A lot of the cool people hang out in hell. This place stinks. I'll change it to terribly. God. I was just trying to be a little proud of myself. I was just trying to be a little bit of a braggart. Yeah, Garg does. Garg has barbecue farts constantly. No, go. We had a meeting this morning specifically about getting you to follow GoToGab. We had a whole stream meeting, and through our morning walkthrough, and we were like, "How are we going to get GoToGab to follow today?" And we got it done. Great execution today. Employees are great. Yep. See, we knew that was how we get you through our research. Through our research. Yeah, I mean, it has to be a walkthrough meeting that takes an hour too long, Guard, every time. See? All right. See, this was all in the meeting, good Gab. This was all in the meeting. It was covered. Now, granted, it was covered in the first 15 minutes, like Gark says, but I mean, not even 15 minutes, more like the first 5 minutes. Yeah, Shasta, you got written up for it. You got written up for it, Shasta. 400 more write-ups, and then you'll get a raise. Yeah, Garg, when is your stream start soon? Garg is going to start streaming too. Oh, you're starting Tuesday? Cologs? Wait, I didn't know. I thought you were starting in February for some reason. Oh, hell yeah. All right, Garg stream, everybody. Garg, are you going to have a pallet on screen on stream? Are you going to have a pallet on stream? But I know you usually do digital. But are you doing anything traditional? Oh, gotcha. No, I remember that we're meeting. I also gotta varnish your stuff. Maybe a pallet to fart on, yes. That's true. Guard, do you have shins? Guard, do you have shins? Oh, damn it. Alright. Can't kick the shins. God damn it. Alright. Is that a personal question? Goo? A jar and a You're just a brain and goo? Ham hocks? Want to know. Okay. I think we're done with most of this, huh? Actually, hold on, I see something. The hammiest of hawks. No. I'm done with this region here. Oh wait, not the honey. Never mind. Not here. Not here so much, but right here. This. Fuck. Those are real berries. Yep. I could eat these. I will eat these. Real berries. That's pretty high. That's pretty high. Inconceivable. Yeah, Bono, you're a bit tall. Absolutely not go to Gab. Go to Gab. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? Need some chalky milk? Wait, why am I paying at this start? Hold on. We're gonna try something here, everybody. We're super cool like that. Sure, go to Gab, please. Please enlighten us with your jokes. Why does a milking stool only have three legs? Why? Why does a milking stool only have three legs? Alright, I get it. I get it. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I originally thought this was going to be a joke about big wieners. Alright, go to Gab. Shoot. What do you call a wiener dog in a magician's hat? Magic sausage. Okay. All right, not bad. Not bad. That I did not think was about going to be a penis joke. FYI. I know you were all thinking it. I know you were all thinking it. Dazzling dick. Ah! Not bad. Not bad, O'Leary. We're almost done here, everybody. We're almost done here. Then we're going to take a little break. And then we're going to play some Baldur's Gate 3. You're welcome, O'Leary. Yeah, Dazzling Dick is, that works. Thank you, Go to Gab. Oh, careful with all those perverts, Goat. There's a lot of perverts in there. Like the bad kinds. Careful. Careful. You gotta realize those perverts, they're locked down there for a reason, Shasta. They're locked down there for a reason. I think that's too dark. Thank you, Pickles. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do this with watercolors. Those highlights, those glistening highlights, are too important, Shasta, to reading it. And yeah, it just doesn't work. Yep, agreed. I'm too horizontal. Fix this. But berries. Have you ever used the oil paper pads that are already glued? Not for oil painting. Yeah, well, they're not blocks. This is a canvas sheet right here. So they make sheets of canvas that you just tear off, but those aren't glued on all sides. Those are some sweet looking berries. Thanks, bud.
Welcome to another edition of
Oh my god! Who's in? Who's in? Who's in? Trivia! Mono's in. Pickles is in. Shasta McNasty is in. Illyria's in? Okay, we got enough. We got 4. Celestia's in. First question is, what pigment color, what historical pigment color, that is green, is copper salts that are, wait, let me read it again. They're copper salts from acetate. I think I need to remember the first word of that acetate. Copper salts of acetic acid. Copper salts of acetic acid. What green historical pigment is the copper salts of acetic acid? Vermilion. Incorrect, Pickles. Vermilion is not green. Apples? Nope. Very close, though. Very close. Shields green. Nope. Nope. I'm looking for Viridian. Nope. Chromium. Citric acid. Nope. Nope. Chromium dioxide. Nope. Well, that's good, Pickles. Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. Nope. Peter Painter picked the pickled pepper. Pennies. Nope. Does it start with V? Maybe it does, Garg. Wink. I will not confirm nor deny. Wink. It is a historical paint color. Can I buy a vowel? How much, Garg? Viridian. Nope. Not Viridian. The Roman Empire. So close, but no cigar, Mono. Verdigris. Garg has got it right. Verdigris. 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 Copper salts from acetic acid. Darn! No, that's just the name of this color. That's just the name of this color. Oh my God, salt! How could you? How could you, Mr. Salt? Hi, Salt. How are you today, bud? All right, next question. Name me an oil paint color made from lead stannate. Name me an oil paint color made from lead stannate. Orange. Friday. Kremnitz. No. 350. No. Lead yellow. Shasta, I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Actually, I won't. I won't accept that. What color? Name me an oil paint color that is made from lead stanate. From lead stanate. I realize that that's not suitable in this context. All right, thank you, Shasta. Lead tin yellow. It's actually an important distinction here. It's actually an important distinction. Because lead white is just called lead white, but that's lead carbonate. Right? That's what changed my mind back. Shasta, you were up to 62. Guard, you were brought up to 11, by the way, with that one. Nope, not Naples yellow, actually. Naples yellow is made with lead antimony. Lead antimony. Okay, next question. Name me two paints, two in one line, that require poop. Require poop in the making. Name me two paints that require poop in the making. Two in one line, please. Babe Ross! Oh my god! Hi, Mudworks! JD Riesland, the Clash Eye, Mr. Salt! God damn it. Two really back to back. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Hi, babe. How are you today? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How are you? What were you working on today in stream? We're almost done here, actually, everybody. But babe, she's a babe. Freeze. I'm doing well, babe. I am doing well. I hope your stream went well. Do you need to go and eat? Do you need me to do the ritualistic kicking out? Do you need me to kick you out? And by the way, you can post any links you might want. Please post links if you would like to. But if you need me to kick you out, I shall. KMP Antinoid. Thank you, guard. Oh, that is fun, babe. That is adorable. Idea. Right now we're just finishing up this marble. Seer FX. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, thank you, bud. Yeah, I do oil painting here. If you don't know me, this is all oil paints. I do them in single sittings. This is a still life I got set up right here. So I'm looking at that. Thank you, babe. So we got that set up. That's a bowl made from Mudworks. I have paintings for sale on Ko-Fi and Etsy. I have an Instagram where you can see more of my stuff. Yeah. Yep, and that's Mudworks. That's Mudworks Bowl that we're painting right now. Right here. Right here. This is Mudworks Bowl. I'm a nerdy paint nerd. I am definitely a nerdy paint nerd. My point of G, hiding in the shadows. We are also in the middle of paint trivia. What was the question I was at? Oh, yeah. Paint trivia. Yep, stroking, not stabbing. That's what we're trying to do. But yeah, trivia question. 2 in one line. I need both answers in one line. I need two paint names. Two paint names that require poop to make. That require animal poop to make. Name both paints in one line that require poop to make, or have historically used poop in the making of said paints. Badly brown. Poop brown and extra poopy brown. Nope. Not pee though. Nope. Not pee. Not pee. Just poop. Burnt umber and alizarin crimson. Incorrect, Pickles. Burnt umber and Maline's red. Incorrect, Amy Jo. Kaka umber. 2 in one line, Illyri. Hi, Cybertech now. And sheep, yep. Oh my god, Babe Ross, thank you. Thank you so much. Guano green and puke pink. Incorrect! So wrong, Garg. Poop brown poop, incorrect, babe. And thank you so much for the gifted sub. That is extremely kind of you. Not up there, not up there. That's kind of a bit of a pattern to it. PP poo poo paint. Nope. Cadmium yellow and lead white. Incorrect, Pickles. Flake white and cochineal red. Beetle poop. Incorrect. Well, Shasta, you have one correct, Shasta. You have one correct. Friday night out red and Saturday night in brown. No, green bag. What you're looking for is Friday night out red and Saturday morning black. Yep, flake white. Flake white. What's the other one? Cyber techno to poop paint. Oh my god. Poop painter and poop brown poop. Luckiest days for them. Oh my god. Thank you so much. No, you shouldn't eat either of them. Nope. Flake white and cobalt. Cobalt on its own is not a paint. Captain Brown Pants is not the other answer. Nope. What could the other one be? Cobalt green, incorrect, Pickles. This is. Alright, babe. Get out of here, babe. Get out of here. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Get out of here. The audacity of raiding me. Oh my god. Thank you so much, babe. You are a saint. Thank you. Get out. The sheer audacity. Oh my god, Amy Jo. Babe, you have a wonderful night. Thank you again. Please don't lead together. Please don't. Get out of here! Oh my god, babe. And a tood? And a tood on the way out? We're at 67 now, Kiki. We're dropping. Hi, Kiki. Oh my god. A toot on the way out, like poop. The walking farts. I know exactly what you're talking about, babe. Still says 67 for me, Kiki. Alright, come on, everybody. We're still missing a paint. 2 paints that require poop. Flake white and zinc white. Nope. Crop dust, goodbye. It is still a lot. It's still more viewers than I deserve. Irish John Games, thank you for the follow. You're goddamn right, Lizzie. Thank you so much, Kiki. How are you today, Irish John Games? Fantastic, Kiki. I'm glad. That egg you did was great. 2 paints ain't a poop. We have 1. What's the other? Blake White and Capit Morton. No! No Googling, by the way. No Googling. Trivia rules, no Googling. Kiki, name me 2 paints that require poop in the making of them. Historical paints that require poop in the making of. Flake white and lamp black. Pickles, you have 1 correct. Flake white and ochre. Nope, ochre is not made. It is mined. Flake white is not made. I mean, ochre is not made. Flake white is made. We have confirmed flake white required some dookie. Nope, not that disgusting, man. Well, go to your dookie library. Flake white and King's Yellow. Nope, King's Yellow does not require poop. No worries, Kiki. I'm just digging around here. Maybe there's another color I could add to make this interesting. Flake white and Minium. Nope. Flake white and Orpiment. Nope. Orpiment was mined out of the ground. Amy Jo. Minium does not require poop. Does not. Get wrecked.
Badly.
Flake white and Payne's Gray. Nope. Nope. The second, Paynes is the correct spelling. Flake white and red lead. Nope. I'm surprised. I'm surprised nobody has guessed this. I'm surprised nobody has guessed this. What could it possibly be? We're in ads. Flake white and blown black. No. Flake white and red light. I think we already said that. Nope. Flake white and lead white. Nope. Flake white and terra vert. Nope. Flake white and lemon yellow. Nope. Lemon yellow on its own is not a color, Pickles. Even though there's companies that sell colors called lemon yellow, it does not define enough of the color of the pigment, because usually that's a hue. They just name it that, or it's made up of other ones. Pickles, I bet you know the name. I bet you know the name. Flake white and Realgar, no. Flake white and diarrheal red. Uh-uh. Let's see. Flake white and raw ember. Incorrect. I know I haven't told you about the second color, but maybe I have. Maybe I recently told you about this other color, huh? And none of you were listening. It's an older color. It's an older color that goes back quite a ways. If I tell you what what type of color it is, it will give it away. Mummy brown, nope. Flake white, mummy brown, nope. What's a good hint? Flake white and China white, nope. Flake white. Oh my God, Amy Jo. Nancy is a saint, and how dare you? Does it rhyme with orange? It does not. Flake white and yellow ochre. I'm trying to think of a good hint here. Flake white and Indian yellow, nope. By the way, we're finished. We are finished. How does it taste? Like poop. Like good old poop, Mono. So good. So very good. I have never used the paint. And it has historical because of a ingredient in it, it has historical light fast issues. It is not poop colored. Well, in some cases it could be poop colored. In some cases, poops can be similar to this color. And it could be the same type of color. Thank you, Pickles. Flake white and alizarin crimson. Incorrect. Not Anthony Wheeler. Not again. Freeze. I wonder who that might be. Flake white smalt. Incorrect. Flake white and Bob Ross. So close, Mono. You were so close. Flake white and Prussian blue. Nope. All right, here's your hint. Here's your hint. Spinach. Spinach. Flake white and goober green? Nope. Titanium white and flake white? Nope. Flake white and sap green? Nope. Flake white and Popeye? Nope. Flake white and Verdian? Nope. Flake white and Happy Trees green? Nope. Flake white and green bag? Well, that might be true, but you're not a paint. And flubber green? Nope. Flubber green is just a porno. It's not a paint. You don't know that. I mean, we could turn you into a paint. There's several ways to turn you into paint. Flake white and BDSM? Incorrect. Flake white and cum? Nope, not cum. Wait, you're flake white and emerald green? Nope. I'm shocked nobody has guessed it at this point. I'm shocked, I tells you. Nope, it's not cum. I don't think so, Celestia. I don't know what your favorite green is, though. Nope, it's not working woman's green. It is not working woman's green. Flake white and phthalo green. Nope. I do, yeah. Flake white and spinach. Nope. Flake white and sap green. Nope. Somebody guessed that already. Phthalo green. Nope. What was I just talking about earlier? Oh, wait, never mind. I forgot. I remember now. Broccoli? Nope. Not broccoli. Flake white and emerald green? Nope. Flake white and cerulean blue? Nope. It is not Irish. Spare us. All right, who's ready to have a speed? Who's ready to have a speed fight? You guys ready for the speed fight? Because I'll give you the hint, that'll give it away. I'll give you the hint, that'll give it away. Who's ready to have a speed fight? Oh, you'll know it. The hint is previous answer. Previous answer. Go, 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 go. Who can do it? Who can do it? Previous answer. Nope. Wait, still not getting it, huh? What are you talking about? That's true. I guess that does imply you were listening.
Man!
Don't you boo me! No! Oh my god. The hatred from all of you. There it is, Shasta. Shasta's got it right.
Good day!
Good day. Flake white and verdigris. Both require poop and similar methods of making. For verdigris, Amy Jo, Nancy is a saint. Both require poop. And both are put in jars, buried in poop, and then the metallic salts fall around copper during the reaction. They also put usually wine or vinegar in the verdigris one. Next question. Next question. Oh, trivia is not over, Mono. Yeah, they bury it in poop. They bury it in poop. This ain't over. All right. Next question is... Name me a historical paint that has issues with darkening, highly used in the Renaissance. All right, this paint was highly used in the Renaissance because it was a cheap alternative to another paint. What paint has issues with darkening due to sulfur exposure? What paint has issues with darkening because of sulfur exposure? And there are actually check that. Name me two paints that have issues with darkening because of sulfur exposure. Two paints. I know. It's actually two paints, Celestia. Cinnabar and Verdigris. Mr. Salt, you have one correct. Mr. Salt, you have one correct. Orpiment and Cinnabar. Amy Jo, you have one correct. Cinnabar and Raw Umber. Pickles, you have one correct. Gassy Green and Verdigris. Garg, you have zero correct. Meatloaf, Mono. So close, but you have zero correct. The spaghetti was very close, though. Cinnabar and Lead White. Shasta, you have one correct. My Teeth and Lapis Lazuli. Water Pop, you have zero correct. Cinnabar and King's Yellow. Amy Jo, you have one correct. Cinnabar and Sap Green. Pickles, you have one correct. Cinnabar and Flake White. Mr. Salt, you have one correct. Cinnabar and Schminabar. Garg, you have un correct. Don Goblier. Oh, he's already darkened. Cinnabar and Prussian Blue. Pickles, you have one correct. What could it be? Cinnabar and your mom. Amy Jo with the mom attacks today. You're taking a shower? Alright, sounds good, Mono. Cinnabar and Pyrrole Red. Not a historical color, Pickles. But you have one correct. So much fun. Cinnabar Naples Yellow. Shasta, you have one correct. Oh my god, Garg, that's... Did you have barbecue again? Cinnabar and Viridian, incorrect. Cinnabar and Yellow Ochre, incorrect. Cinnabar and Raw Dog Umber. Amy Jo? Raw Dog Umber is incorrect. Oh my god, Water Pop! Go to the principal! No, Garg! No! Mudworks, name me two colors that darken due to sulfur exposure, to environmental sulfur exposure. Cinnabar and Raw Umber. Nope. Alright, here's your hint. Here is your hint. Cinnabar and Ivory Black. Incorrect. Here's your hint. Cinnabar and Cadmium Red. Cadmium Red is incorrect. The hint is 5. The hint is 5. The hint is 5. Cinnabar and Payne's Gray is incorrect, if I didn't say that. Cinnabar and Burnt Sienna. Burnt Sienna is incorrect. Cinnabar and Five Guys. I wish it was Five Guys, but no! Think of other questions I've asked regarding 5. Think about other questions I've asked before related to 5. Maybe? Pickles? Wink! Cinnabar and Malachite. Celestia, you have 1 correct. Amy Jo, I promise you're going to be livid with this answer. There's your hint. You're going to be livid with this answer. Cinnabar and Vermilion. I'm considering them the same in the context of this question, Shasta. You have 1 correct. Shields Green and Cinnabar. Pickles, you have 1 correct. Cinnabar Orpiment, Amy Jo, you have 1 correct. Amy Jo, you specifically are going to be pissed. You specifically. Cinnabar and Tyrion Purple, Pickles, you have 1 correct. I don't know, Mudworks. I don't know. I don't know. Cinnabar and Amy Jo Rebecca. I don't know about Amy Jo Rebecca. What is it? What could it be? Cinnabar and Indian Yellow. Incorrect. I don't know. I'm sorry, Ellery. Cinnabar and Chrysocola? Never heard of it. No, Amy Jo. Cinnabar and Your Desperation. Close, Pickles. Night-night, Illyri. Thanks for joining me. Parting gift, I guess. Oh, God. Good night, Illyri. Thank you so much. Cinnabar and Tourmaline, no. Cinnabar and Moonstone, no. Think, Amy Jo. Think to prior. Think to prior questions, Amy Jo. Cinnabar and Malachite, Pickles, incorrect. Cinnabar and Gypsum, incorrect. Think, damn it. Alright, I'll stop pressuring her. Cinnabar and Rielgar, incorrect. I apologize, Amy Jo. I apologize. Oh my God, my chair. We're so close, everybody. Good evening, Comic Crazy. How you doing, bud? Picture. Cinnabar and Tiger's Eye. Nope. Not Tiger's Eye. The color was used as an alternative to a much more expensive one. That's a hint. Or this pigment was used, the one that's missing was used as a replacement for a much more expensive one. Cinnabar and Zinc White. Zinc White is incorrect. Cinnabar and Carbon Black. Incorrect. The other hint was 5. Cinnabar and Lapis Lazuli. Incorrect, Amy Jo. Wink. My 5 hint does not suck. Oh my god. I disagree.
Fool this man!
Your hatred only fuels me. Shasta, you are correct. Shasta, you are correct. Cinnabar and Azurite. Azurite was used as a alternative to lapis lazuli because it was a lot cheaper than lapis. So Azurite was commonly used as an underpainting material, especially in areas where they were going to use ultramarine blue. Azurite would darken due to sulfur exposure. And this has actually changed quite a few historical paintings for people who couldn't afford lapis lazuli. I learned about this today, everybody. Learned about this today. The vermilion one was also was known before. So, one reason not to use vermilion. Oh, do you, Pickles? See, I'll remember that as a hint next time that we can't get Azurite. This crew does struggle with Azurite a bit. But granted, you didn't know this one before. I've never talked about this before. I'm teaching you through these questions, everybody. I'm teaching you through the questions. But that is going to conclude this session of trivia, everybody. That is true. That is true. But yeah, Shasta, I owe you a point. Shasta, you're at 63. You're at 63 points, Shasta. It's alright, Pickles. Thank you, Shasta. This was Shasta's suggestion. So I got berries dripping with goo and honey over here. That's what we painted. This is the result. Lizzie! Alright, that's decent. Goo and honey, yep. God damn it, Lizzie. We don't speak about the goo. Dripping, Amy Jo. Flubber? I don't know. Flubber is one of the sexiest porno movies ever created, though. I will eat this afterwards, Mr. Salt. I will. I don't like to waste food. It definitely will be a mukbang, yeah. Mukbang. Well, just so you know, announcement, this channel, we're going to stop painting soon because we're turning full-time into a mukbang and react content stream. Okay, everybody? So if you'd like to see me react to hilarious videos and other people's content and watch me eat large amounts of food, this is going to be the stream for you. You're goddamn right I will, Amy Jo. Have a good night, Lizzie. There will be hot tub streams too, don't you worry. Comic Crazy Mukbang is where you just eat a preposterous amount of food and people just watch you do it. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm still not going to show myself, Mud. But rest assured, it's going to be mukbang and react. Oh my god, Amy Jo. Not again. I got banned from Twitch for doing that. Yeah, that's all it's going to be, Mr. Salt. Off camera, you're going to hear me just eating. And you're just going to see the food, like, move off the screen. There'll be some ASMR elements to it as well. Garg, that would be expensive. Yeah, the gloves will always be here, Mr. Salt. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, I don't show you the video I'm reacting to either. Well, yeah, I show myself on the Oily Fans, of course. Oh yeah, the occasional body painting too. With a high focus on the wiener area. All the weird angles, yep. All the weird angles. Garg, the next watercolor stream is when somebody redeems it. When somebody redeems said watercolor streams is when I'm going to do them. Off screen, yeah. Well, yeah, that's what it's going to be, Amy Jo. Can I paint with berries next time? It won't last. I'll use my better paper that I have next time, Shasta. I won't use the cheap pad. That was like a brand new pad that I'd never used before. So I'll use the better one that I have, but I'm not even confident in that paper either, but we'll see. If I need to get better paper, I'll get better paper. Amy Jo, you're at 1, right? You can permanently ban Greenbag or not Anthony Wheeler or not Greenbag. Yeah. Pickles, it won't work digitally. I'd have to see you like being sad and crying for me to understand. Like for my heart to bleed. Yeah. Yeah. See, if you just tell me you're crying, it does fuel my rage. Oh, it won't work. No, Garg, I don't do that anymore, Garg. That those Japanese businessmen just buy those used gloves up right away. Every stream, there's an auction. They go crazy for it. From my tears on the screen. Oh my God, Mudworks. Here we are having a nice little chat. Who are we rating, asshole? Shasta, that would be... Oh, God. Shasta, that one, I'll say 48 points. I'll say 48 points for that one. I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3, but I want to eat something in between then. So either I can end the stream and just restart it, or I raid out and I just restart it. Well, Shasta has 63 points. Yeah, I think I should. So we're gonna take, we're gonna raid out, but I'm gonna take about a half-hour break. I don't, but people try to bang you when you're going to sleep. People try to bang you. You gotta love me. Yeah. What's their name? Badger Makes, I think. I know them. Do they usually stream? Amberlark is on. Just Joshua. We can raid Badger Makes. Amberlark is on. So is Joshua. But I've never raided a... Yeah, we'll go to Badger Makes. I don't follow him either, so... Them. So we're gonna raid Badger Makes. You gotta love me. We shall go to... Her name's Lindsay. Yeah. I loved that little baby dinosaur as a kid. One of the darkest endings to a TV show ever.
I said good day!
Yeah, you kind of do, Mudworks. It was very good. Gotta love me. I'm the baby. Alright, everybody, we're starting the raid. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Pickles. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks, Mud, Celestia, Salt, even Greenback. I'll thank Greenback today. Maybe we'll have Changing the Tides. Have a good night, Mudworks. In a half hour, we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. You tolerate me? Well, I love you, Amy Jo, even though you murder me. Dia, have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by, Dia. My berries, Shasta, thank you. Good night, all band. Baldur's Gate 3 in half hour. Baldur's Gate 3 in half hour. Good night.